night's troubled rest is, as ever, overwhelmed by your killing fate. You dangle above a dark precipice, one move away from falling. Another watches your body while it is possessed by the night. You do not dream alone.
Dark dreams? I think I can guess. Visions of blood on your hands. The blood in your veins, perhaps. For all the gifts Baal's children inherit, a peaceful night's sleep is not among them.
We do not loom, friend. We tread soft and sure as hunting hamsters.
The dreams alone do not concern me. It is what waking deeds they might inspire. Are you truly your own master? What is it you feel when Father's dreams come calling? Ever the Baalspawn's lot. To bring death, or wait for it to find them. This is your father's true legacy. Not his children, but the fear they plant in us. The savagery it blossoms into.
But you have reminded us that when evil calls, we might stop our ears with virtuous cotton. Hasn't he, Jaheira?
In another time, with another of your kind, we found a better way. I would dearly like to find it again. You are what you are, child of Baal. But that need not be all that you are. You would not be the first to turn the taint in your blood to your advantage. But there are barriers a Baalspawn must overcome first. Those of your kind. Orin. I am sure you already know that so long as she lives, she will never stop hunting you. It might be that you have to turn and face her. You cannot change that. All you can choose is how you meet her. As another bloodied child of Baal? Or as yourself?
And for this, you will need Boo. He has tasted Baalspawn flesh before, and he would not mind another bite.
For now, take what rest you can. We will watch over you this night.
Oh, stories!
Oh, I don't think I have any.
Have you ever fought with a talking sword?
Lilarkor.
Yes! A mighty blade, but a mouthy one too. I wonder what happened to it.
I believe it went over a cliff edge. Buried in an ogre's backside. And it was still talking.
Tonight, another.
Doctor, I think I can... For all the gifts Baal's children inherit, a peaceful night's sleep is not among them.
No game. A serious matter to rouse Boo from his beauty sleep.
The dreams alone do not... Are you truly your own master? What is it you feel? That birthright may well bring you to a bloody end. How many should I allow to go with you? This is your father's true legacy.
But you have reminded us that when evil calls, we might stop our ears with virtuous cotton. Hasn't he, Jaheira?
In another time, with another of your kind, we found a better way. I would dearly like to find it again.
Well, you cannot understand Boo's wisdom. So I suppose we must listen to Jaheira instead.
You would not be the first to turn the those of your kind. It might be that you have to turn.
And for this,
For now, take what rest you can. We will watch over you this night. I suppose you'll have your answer when you wake in the morning.
No more dreams await you in sleep this night. Only the warm knowledge that indeed you are not alone. Tonight, another.
Dark, I think.
Boo remembers the scent of Balspan, like rot on the tongue. Meaning no offense.
The dreams alone do not. Are you truly your own master? Then would you call it mercy? If the next night I never let you wake? This is your father's true legacy.
But you have reminded us that when
In another time, with another of your kind,
But not yours alone to walk.
whatever path you choose, I fear it will lead you to the same point. The same enemy. Those of your kind. It might be that you have to turn and face her. You cannot change that.
And for this, you will need Boo.
For now, take what rest you can.
Are we so faithless? As you wish. While we watch over you, Boo shall be watching over us.
What more could you need?
No more dreams await you in sleep. Tonight's another.
Doc, I think...
She is worrying. Which worries me? Which worries Boo? Which ought to worry you?
The dreams alone do not concern me. Are you truly your own master? What is it you feel when father's dreams come calling? There is one certain way. I hold it in my hand. This is your father's...
But you have...
In another time, with another of your kind, we found a better way.
It would be like swinging a sword by the wrong side. Painful, but it can be effective too.
You would not be the first to turn the taint in your... Those of your... It might be that you have...
And for this,
For now, take what rest you can. We will watch over you this night.
Another.
We do not.
The dreams are you truly your own master? And what is it I owe? Should I allow some horror to be born anew when I could end it here and now? This is your father's true legacy.
But you have.
In another time, with another of your kind, we find.
Leave the future for Hathrans and hamsters to divine. We speak only of this moment.
Whatever path you choose, I fear it will lead you to the same point. The same enemy. Those of your kind. It might be that...
And for the...
For now, take what rest you can. We will watch over you this night.
Tonight's another.
For all the gifts Bal's children inherit.
No game. A serious matter to rouse Boo from his beauty sleep.
The dreams alone do not concern me. It is what waking deeds they might inspire. Are you truly your own master? What is it you feel when father's dreams come calling? There is one certain way. I hold it in my hand. This is your father's true legacy. Not his children, but the fear they plant in us. The savagery it blossoms into.
But you have reminded us that when evil calls, we might stop our ears with virtuous cotton. Hasn't he, Jaheira?
In another time, with another of your kind, we found a better way. I would dearly like to find it again.
Well, you cannot understand Boo's wisdom. So I suppose we must listen to Jaheira instead.
You would not be the first to turn the taint in your blood to your advantage. But there are barriers a Bao spawn must overcome first. Those of your kind. Orin. I am sure you already know that so long as she lives, she will never stop hunting you. It might be that you have to turn and face her. You cannot change that. All you can choose is how you meet her. As another bloodied child of Baal? Or as yourself?
And for this, you will need Boo. He has tasted Baal-spawn flesh before, and he would not mind another bite.
For now, take what rest you can. We will watch over you this night.
Oh, stories!
Oh, I don't think I have any.
Have you ever fought with a talking sword?
Lilarkor.
Yes! A mighty blade, but a mouthy one too. I wonder what happened to it.
I believe it went over a cliff edge. Buried in an ogre's backside. And it was still talking.
I was just regaling Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly. He did, and it came. Now, my friend, Bask in your victory. I will do the same. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news. Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can. But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side. We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything. Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved. Very impressive. There are always more bastards behind bastards. But we will run through them all, each by each. Enjoy the spoils of your victory. Spin memories of Leroican's death in your mind like silk floss. My darling, we must... Indeed. But we wouldn't miss... Go well, friend. We will see you soon. Very impressive. Thank you. I always do. With darling Isabel by my side. Enjoy the spoils of your... My darling. But we wouldn't... Go well, friend.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
That's strange. Knowing I'll never hear Cazador's voice again. Knowing it'll never command me to bow against my will. I'm free from him. Forever. Invigorating. Terrifying. All of the above. I'm still trying to understand it, really. I came so close to losing everything back there. To losing myself. Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was. But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago. You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now. Thank you. You did more than that. You believed. in me. Believed I was enough. Just the way I am. When I look at my future, anything and everything feels possible now. You saved me from myself. And let me walk a new path where I can be free. Truly, honestly, free. This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it. That's strange. I'm free from him. I have to hope so. And if not, at least there's only so much damage they can do in the Underdark. But that first rush of freedom can be intoxicating. I didn't always make the best decisions when I first tasted it. They'll need guidance. They might. But there'll be consequences if they do. The Underdark is not a, forgiving place. I suppose that's the less convenient side of freedom. Having to live with the choices you made. Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was. But you saw something in... You saved me back there. I mean, I have to hope so. I only hope my siblings are up to the challenge. The Underdark is not a forgiving place. Neither was I. Not until I sank the dagger into Cazador's chest, and the light went out of his eyes. I am, well, not happy with how things turned out. But this does feel right. When I look at my future, anything and everything feels possible now. You saved me. This is a gift. That's strange. I'm free from him. Forever. Perhaps. It would have been terrible fun. But then again, I could feel something slipping away. I came so close to losing myself, losing everything I've learned since meeting you. Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was. But you saw something in me. Someone... You saved me back there. So am I. Fun as all that power would have been, this feels more... me. When I look at my future, you saved me from... This is a gift. That's strange. I'm free from him. You're not wrong. Cazador left his mark on me in more ways than one. For a moment, I wanted to be just like him. I came so close to losing everything back there. To losing myself. Back at... But you saw... You saved me back there. I have... I only hope my siblings are up to the challenge. The Underdark. When you say this is a gift. That's strange. I'm free from him. But that first rush of freedom can be intoxicating. I hope so. Because they'll... But you saved me back there. I only hope my siblings are up to... But that first rush... No, no. Much as I'd like to become a lord ruling over the Underdark's vampire spawn, we have unfinished business with the Mind Flayers. After that, who knows? Everything that happened to those spawn is my fault. In a way. But you saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but you did more. This is a gift. but that first rush of freedom can be intoxicating. I didn't always make the... That's strange. I'm free from him. Invigorating. I came, but you saved me back there. You did more than that. You believed in me. Believed I was enough. Just the way I am. When I look at my future, anything and everything feels possible now. You saved me from myself and let me walk a new path where I can be
메타크리님 안녕하세요.
free. Truly, honestly free. This is a gift,
지금
you know.
패치 왔는데 이거 투지투고 쓰던 시절이어갖고
I won't forget it.
진짜 9패치인데 이거 이벤트가 안 나오는 게 있어갖고 최신 패치에서 돌리면 그것만 보고 내일부터는 그냥 최신 패치에 옮겨서 할 것 같네요.
What can I do for you, my friend?
와 폰트 굵어서 좋다. 유저 패치가 폰트가 굵어갖고 좋았는데 저는 지금 최신 패치 공식 번역은 폰트가 너무 가늘어가지고 좀 눈 아픈데. 아 근데 이거 지금 없던 애들이 막 있고 이러니까 되게 낯서네요. 막 다른 게임 하는 느낌이.
I hope you're here to discuss that contract you just signed.
저것도 괜찮았는데 나름.
Agreeing to give away our greatest hope of salvation wasn't the wisest of moves.
저 이중언어로 나오는 거 좋은. 여기서 잘 골라야지 왕관 찾으러 안 가나요? 이거 맨날 왕관 찾으러 가 왜 내 플레이에서요? 왕신문대 왕치가 뭐야?
I'm glad to hear it. But you realize we can't just tell him we changed our minds. We already know the potential that crown possesses. We read it, written in Carsus's own hand. I thought you understood that. But it seems I was mistaken. If you'd rather put such power in the hands of a devil than in me, your trusted companion, well, that companionship might prove a rather fleeting one.
이때 라파엘이랑 거래는 안 했는데 희망의 집에 갔다 왔는데 거래는 안 했거든요.
How can I help?
희망 저수 희망 저수 오멜론 검색. 오멜론 검색.
What's on your mind? I don't know what I was expecting. Something beyond real. My life would have been so different if I ended up working for her instead of Gortash. Looking after these kids. Making a difference. Maybe in the next life. Is something...
Have to keep going.
튕길까봐 무섭네.
Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. The road to justice. How dare you? Minsk pretends that nothing half the way or otherwise.
그 올인 보스룸까지만 가고 그 다음부터는 내일 최신 패치에 이어서 해야겠어. 뭐야? 친구 이상의 관계가 뭔데?
Well, Boo, explain yourself. Clear enough? Ah, you speak of Minsk's misshapen skull. It is true. I once suffered a most heroic head wound. Before Boo, I was a typical berserker of Rashomon.
남의 두개골 갖고 뭐라고 하겠는데 두개골도 만만치 않은데.
The problem with one so gazing of their navel, however, they are easily ambushed. Brigands split my skull like a sodden wineskin. It was as I recovered that Boo first appeared. He told me that I had felt the great poking finger of justice, marking Minsk as its champion and Boo as my guide. As for the headache, well, justice cannot always afford to be gentle. Ha! The way you tell the tale, it sounds almost silly. Now, shall we away? My boots crave the crunch of unvirtuous nethers. Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
오, 90 넘었네, 차이.
Life is simple, and so is
민스크도 특별함 찍을 수 있을지 모르겠네요. 지금
every kicked buttock, another step on the path.
자해이라는 그래도 90 넘었네. 민스크 80 넘길 수 있을지 모르겠네.
The cub speaks.
Oakfather preserve you. To camp.
Why, hello, Nother.
Breathe deep and move.
안쓰르무새. 바알 초진 거절하면 좀 10 정도 막 올랐으면 좋겠는데 어떻게 될지 모르겠네. 너무 누더기 튕겨 아니구나. 대공 아드님인데 너무 누더기 보이는 것 같아갖고 바꿔줬어. 역시 튕긴. 아, 올인까지 못 갈 것 같은데 이렇게 튕기면. 오늘 또 뭔가 패치했더라고요. 핫픽스 새 거 떴던데. 흰색 패치였죠. 핫픽스 17 떴네요. 저는 그냥 아예 안 건드려요. 안 키우는 애들은. 아, 그거 종족에 따라서 속옷 종류가 다르더라고요. 인간이면 금수저 저거여도 저거 흰색 사각 팬티 입고 있고 뭐 엘프면 하늘색 삼각 입고 있고 뭐 그러던데 종족에 따라서 다르던데. 삼각 긴 팬티예요. 한 번 더 튕기면은 그냥 바로 최신 패치로 세이브 복붙해갖고 옮겨서 해야겠네. 자, 앞으로는 바알갑 때문에 노림부터 가야겠어. 추진 패치 한 번 더 누르면 발에서 80으로 맞춰주는데 어우. 왜 안 나와 미조라.
How did you? Forgive me. It's rebellion again. Once those all
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
beautiful, isn't it? Your company isn't unwelcome. You are correct. I should be. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. You are impatient. Even in this, you remind me of her, of Belin Stelme. At least, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally.
아 잠이나 잘게.
Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. And yet you emulate it so well. Very well. Let us move on. You remain very attached to your physical form. I suggest you shed it.
맨날 나보고 무너뜨려. 누구야? 자이라야? 죽어가는 소리 내는 거? 황홀경 이제 없네요. 황홀경 포기하기 싫어갖고 이 악물고 저거 했던 건데. 그러네 진짜 얘는.
Let me introduce myself. I am Roland, the new ruler of Ramazith's Tower. All deals and sales made under previous ownership will be honored. I hope you enjoy this curated selection of goods for all your magical needs. Of course, you're a valued customer.
뭐 하는 거야?
I didn't quite catch that. What did you say?
유치.
Take your time. Thank you.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
마실 수 있구나 그러고 보니까. 어우. 이거 하나 옮기면 되나? 아, 잘렸던 거 복구한 거예요. 안 해도 되는데. 잠깐 세이브 복구돼갖고 최신 패치에서 되나 좀 볼게요. 최신 패치에서 되면은 최신 패치에서 해야겠다. 마술사들 또 죽여야 되네 그럼. 그거 어떻게 쓰는 거예요? 쓰면은 그냥 거기다가 뿌려놓고 도망가면 되나요? 한 번도 안 써봐가지고.
Material. Reunited with friends amidst nature.
아. 어제 드디어 장인 장모님 구해갖고 시아랑 안 헤어지는 엔딩 봤네. 그거 방출계 위저드가 써도 그런가요? 방출계 위저드도 그런 거는 못 막나? 제발 되라. 제발 되라. 제발 되라. 제발 되라. 제발 되라. 제발 제발. 그런 것도 피해 안 주는지 궁금하네요. 갑자기. 마술사 만드느라고 시간 좀 걸리나 보다. 성카우즈 끝내면은 명예 모드 도전해볼까 하는데. 주인공 지금 파티 구성을 주인공 빌드를 어떻게 될지 모르겠네. 지금 하고 있는 건가? 광시곡으로 찔러버리고 싶다. 광시곡으로 찔러버리고 싶네. 근데 광시곡 누가 갖고 있지?
Sword at my side and hamster at hand.
저거 가방 안에 있더라고.
To do.
The dog is unable to speak through the
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you when I...
석탄 전문 판매.
Moving in.
익스펙해야 될 것 같은데. 이거 초상화창 저거 보기 싫어가지고 리스펙해야 될 것 같은데. 매력을 24로 맞춰놓구나.
Copper for your thoughts? Oh, come on. Oh, fine.
The urges are calling on you again, aren't they? I haven't seen you sleep through the night once in the past days. I knew you had some nasty habits, but I didn't want to pry over much, but bloody hells. A Balspawn. Probably more Baldurian parents scare their children with stories of your kind than mine. I thought your kind was extinct. Goes to show, you should always check your facts. So, how are you feeling? Keen to reconnect with your family? Or ready to throw yourself in an oubliette? You know, though I don't look a day over 100, I was alive in Baldur's Gate when the Balspawn first arose. I was barely aware of it, locked in the kennels as a young spawn. Rather thrilling. I get to watch the bloodshed firsthand. I felt very unfashionable missing out last time.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
광시곡.
Precious little Bal, babe.
미치겠어 진짜 얘 말하는 거.
Lead on. Hello, my dear. Oh, darling, it sounds...
초반에는 막 저보고 뭐지? 알피라나 퀴 죽이는 이벤트 뜨기 전이었는데도 막 저보고 우리 쾌락살인마 친구 막 이러더니 귀염둥이 봐.
Go ahead. I'm listening. A Baal spawn. Gosh. I know what it is to have a closer connection than most with the gods. But with Baal, it's not a bond I'd like to be bound with. You should be careful. Very, very careful.
Hey, soldier.
That's a heavy weight. I know you can carry it, but it's heavy all the same. You are so much more than your parents. You're more than the affliction that wants to consume you. You are my friend. And you get to choose your destiny. Choose well, all right? Please.
얘 칼라크 사례부크한테 데려가면 무슨 대사 있다고 이거.
Best be on my way.
Is something...
Once again, your mind.
More writing. The histories tell us that Vlaakith's faith... The prince of the... Praise be to Mother. Vlaakith has reigned unchallenged for millennia. I'm not surprised. You've become death incarnate. Mighty, yes. And
같이
altogether
데려가면 좋을 것 같아. 사례부크하고 사례부크한테 데려가면 무슨 놀라는 대사 있더거든.
Baal will demand your
아무튼
fealty.
보고 싶어갖고
You'll either
거기까지는
muster the
칼라크
strength to
데려가야겠네.
defy him, or you will succumb. I know how I'd choose.
어느 쪽을 택할지 알겠지 했는데 정작 내가 가스라이팅하는 쪽으로 가면.
Whatever happens next, be.
아 매력 딱 24라서 편하긴 한데 지금.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
어머 이건 사야 해. 이거 성커즈 루트에서는 쥐돌이를 더 죽이고 왔을 텐데. 비엔 혈액 은행병.
Always nice to be wanted.
자해이라 버그나 고쳐졌는지 모르겠네.
And so is Minsk.
What's the story?
이런 건 왜 다 갖고 있는 거지? $1,600? 왜 이렇게 비싸? 볼로 거지네요. 이거 내 물건도 못 사주네.
Sleep with one eye open, evil. Maybe both.
돈 진짜 없네.
What a charmer.
마이너스 1은 뭐야? 아, 뭐야 돈이 없네. 템전이 딱 다 해놨는데 와, 아 저거 리스펙. 사진 찍어놔야겠네요. 이거 스크린샷이 안 돼가지고. 자, 마법 다시 찍는 게 제일 귀찮아.
Thy will dost thou require that?
이게 왜 지혜로가 있지? 이러면 18. 그러면 여기 민첩 18 되고 10에다 펑커지르트면이 신나 저걸로 해도 괜찮을 것 같은데 이걸로 해도 괜찮을 것 같더라고. 아카우즈에서는 오그마로 했었는데 얘가 바드신이라고 해갖고 펑커지르트면 얘가 롤스 딸인데 뭐 안 바뀌네요. 롤스한테 대적하는 이 적대하는 뭐 그런 선한 대로 여신이라고 그래갖고 저걸로 해도 괜찮을 것 같긴 하. 왜 선택 고를 왜 뜬 거야? 버그 걸렸나 보네. 너목살님 안녕하세요. 전승학파 폭풍 클레릭 용혈 스서로도 괜찮더라고요. 해보니까. 포박 어딨어? 하드레벨 그치? 이거 어디서 나온 거지? 아 이거 아까 어떻게 배치돼 있었는지 모르겠네. 어차피 나중에 리스펙 또 해야 돼서. 아 근데 여기서는 쌍수를 묶여가지고 아 이거 이 정도로 낫지 않았는데.
Come on, let's go.
All right, what now?
Sol Invictus. Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out. My weapons.
갑옷은 이 아저씨한테 팔을 거야.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
겁나 비싸네 이거. 이 아저씨한테 훔쳤던 건가? 아저씨 그지네.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out. Trades.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
아 진짜 여기 청소하느라고 짜증냈는데. 지켜보는 애들 청소하느라고.
Out of sight, out of mind. Oh, my hand slipped. Well, that's interesting. I can take what I please.
저기 또안 쭈그리고 그냥 저러고 있는지 모르겠네. 아 이거 돌아다니는 애들. 아 진짜.
Nice. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. What to choose? From your pocket to mine.
링스크 경비인 줄 알았네요. 깜짝이야.
Using a 5-finger discount. Sure, no one will notice. What to take? All mine. Never wanted the easy path.
아 위리군.
What path lies before me?
근데 개조라 와야 되는데. 도둑질 당했다. 어우.
Holy hells.
You do not call upon the
Enough!
your contract will. No contract is ended without will option name bloody silent
Mr.
choose.
이거 어떻게 해야 잠수함에서 그 윌버즈 살아가신 상태로 나오죠?
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
You damned wreck. Do it then.
Fiat Ita. Fiat. Seems he's locked in a very nasty place. Gortash's secret command. Lucky for you. You know what? Not.
아 저거 포기해도 돼요?
Twice. But my father will live. We will return the Grand Duke to his people. And forever a devil's leash will choke me. That means a lot. But understand, I don't plan to wallow in self-pity. More than anything, I'm elated that there's hope yet for my father. We should hurry to this mystery prison and retrieve my father before Mazora tries pulling more tricks. This prison's in the lower city. Let's move. We will knock him out if we need to.
기절이라도 시켜.
Or astray.
Your skull vibrates in concord with the astral prism.
Bring me to your Duke. I will shield him, as I shield you.
Why would you do that?
Better to bring him into the fold than to leave you distracted by regret.
Well then, I'm not about to say no. What else is on your mind?
아 저거 뭐지? 칼라크랑 지옥 보내려고 지옥 보내는 거 보고 싶어갖고 위에 저거 아베르노스의 칼날로 만들 생각인데 그러면은 아버지 구하라고 해야 되나요? 아니면 그 아버지 구하는 시점에서 아버지 죽게 만든 다음에 미조라한테 살려달라고 할 수 있나?
asshole!
Choose.
Addendum F. The absolute.
You damned wretch!
밀만 좋아해.
Father. Do it. Break the pact.
이렇게 해도 살아 계세요?
Fiat. Fiat. Didn't think you had it. And don't go fussing about. You know what? Not.
돌아가셨다는 소리는 안 하네? 저도 보통은 아버지 돌아가시기 놔두는 게 맞는 것 같은데 또 칼라크랑 저거 같이 지옥 가는 선택지 있다 그러고 그거 보고 싶어가지고.
Gods, I spent 7 and never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my...
A moment passed.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds. And the city. From the brain. Go on then. Hells. It explains so much. Listen to me. I knew another like you. Gorion's ward. One of Baldur's Gate's great heroes. Baal's blood ran through their veins too. They burned away their own darkness with their own inner light. They chose courage. They chose honor. And so can you.
Will sacrificed his own father. You are a mortal child of Baal.
I did not know Duke Ravengard that well. But I am sure he would not want his son to become slave to Zariel for his
살아나면
sake.
좋아하던데?
I am sure Will knows that. But we would do well to remind him when his days grow dark. No one truly understands the weight of loss until they've worn it a while.
4번 시장 너무 크긴
There's no shame
크더라고.
in sharing the load when you need to. Ask it. I am no expert on the matter, despite all my
웃기더라고요. 너무
experience.
커가지고.
But if anything I know can help you resist your father, only ask it. Not mad, no. Take Zadivok,
이거
for
다
example.
어른들한테
For as
반말로
much carnage as he
나와갖고 좀
caused, there was always a
이건
cold
유저 패치가 나온 거
calculation to
같은데.
it. He craved power, and his bloodline
어르신들이
was just another path to achieve it.
플레이어한테 하우체 쓰고
I saw that same bloodline
플레이어는
turn to
어르신들한테
better ends
그냥
than Baal
반말하고.
ever intended for it. It was Baalspawn who threatened the coast, and Baalspawn who saved it. It is possible to go on to live a life outside your father's shadow. Baal was but the beginning. Be warned. A godspawn draws trouble like iron to lodestone. There will be crusaders who wish to rid the world of your taint, or jealous minds who believe themselves more deserving of the power in your blood. But happiness is not beyond a Baalspawn. It simply comes at a higher cost. Constant vigilance. Then you are wise. I will not mince words. If what you told me is true, You are already further under Baal's power than my old friend ever was. But, so long as you fear that power, there is hope. Fear means you are not fully mad. Not yet. Baal had his minions, certainly. But none that watched over their wards so
이제
diligently.
부하가 문제야.
I wonder if
라팔도
this
그렇고.
experience has taught the great god to fear that another of his children might turn against him. Yes? Your rancid father will try to twist your thoughts, as he did with all his children. The harder you resist, the darker your dreams become. Our camp was often roused by screams in the night back then. We learned to take them as a marker of pride. Even gods can be resisted. A bow spawn can sire children, certainly. Whether they should... There are things in our nature we might unwittingly pass on, yes. But I do not believe them stronger than the things we choose to pass on. If you are asking whether love and joy are beyond you, just because of the taint in your blood, no. They most certainly are not. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. Help won't... There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and... Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will...
To lose someone you love. Minsk and Boone know this feeling well. Minsk does not have the words. But Boo has warmth. If Will let him share it a while. You will grow to like Jahira's incense in time. Like...
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the pact is worth it to him. I suppose that makes you quite remarkable. Though not in a way I'd envy, perhaps. From what little I can recall hearing of Baal's mortal children, not all succumb to his influence. Perhaps you can still resist your nature, if you want to. Cast aside some...
Don't waste a step.
Do.
Soldier?
Time and again. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pact, but to do so in order to escape one.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
Little Will's all grown up. Impossible. I never thought... Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know? The absolutists worked a number... No one crosses the... My mistress can be so... The other 8, well... But a brave... Kind... I'm a... Take a swing or a... Why? I tell you what...
있을 거면 나한테 이상한 제안이나 하지 마. 할신이랑 개조라 이어주면 좋을 것 같은데 둘 다 하고 싶어하는 애들이니까. 저는 빠질게요. 저는 빠지고 할신하고 개조라랑 붙여주면 서로 좋아할 것 같은데. 아 이거 설마.
They say that home is where
아 씨. 아 그냥 쌩까셔야 되는데.
No need to resort to subterfuge. Your distrust of me will be your undoing.
개조라랑 할신 얘기하고 있는데 얘가 튀어나오네. 아 아까 그 처음에 씹었어야 되는데.
Can you understand why I had to do what I did? It was for your own good.
속수 좀
The
벌려줄래?
only way we were ever going to
아
get
이거
close
인간
enough to
형태로 하자고 하면 나랑 하는 건가?
But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you.
이번 수호자 제
I
얼굴이
studied
없으니까.
you, your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align that you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause.
벌렌드님 안녕하세요.
I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how you were stubborn, antagonistic. You didn't want to listen. You even tried to kill me. Antagonistic to the very end. But you made your choices. Such is the burden of freedom.
이렇게 말할 거면서 왜 벗고 나온
We
거야?
must move on.
거기 빨리 꺼져. 잠깐만 왜 분위기 뭐야 이거?
The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions.
왜 안 끝나?
And through the crown's magic, it
이게
has complete control
문어기.
over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city,
아 좀 상대해 주니까 안
it is
놔주는 거 봐.
on its way to becoming indestructible. You know now of your father's plans to use the
근데
Elder
이 대사는 못 봤는데.
world over. One need not read minds to foresee.
아 여기서 또 저런 또 사피피 정도. 아 이거는 못 본 대사네요.
Against him, you should reconsider your attachment to your.
아 또 그래서 결국 기승전
You have seen
문어.
what an illithid can do. Imagine some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential. And believe me, it will radically increase our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
다 커지면은 좀 다른 데서 나오는 거. 문스라이팅. 어우 시끄러. 이벤트 또 있는지 모르겠네.
Jahira,
이게 좀 밀린 것도 하나?
best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Bo greet cheek with hand.
잘 노네.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
I have already pledged my sword and hamster both. What more does Minsk have to give?
Your word, Ranger. That next time you will stop and think. I will not always be here to tell you what to do.
If not here, then where? Wherever there is, Minsk and Boo will go too. My hamster, he will not be parted from you again, Jahira.
I missed him too. And try as you might, I know you have not missed my point as neatly as you pretend.
빨리 사례복 보러 가고 싶은데.
Jahira! Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches.
I would like to see if a lesson has been learned. This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened. My own foolishness does not absolve Minsk of his. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jahira. What else is a berserker for if not to charge into danger ahead of his
근력팔
Wiklaren?
광전사.
The Wiklaren, wise women of Rashomon, each bonded to a berserker bodyguard for life. There is no higher title nor deeper bond in all of Rashomon custom.
Wiklaren? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Who agrees you're a queer kind?
이상한 종류의 마녀.
But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is
진짜 이상한.
sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jahira does as Jahira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
아유 다정도해라.
Oh, I fight alongside fools.
You hear that, Boo? We fight alongside a Wiklaren again.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch.
가라
There
그만.
will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
또 오셔갖고 전작 영웅님들 오셔갖고 저거 만담이나 하고 있는.
Jahira, good does not wait for evil to button up. It is well that Boo's innocent ears still ring from all this shouting.
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened. You mean the doppelgangers? It is no comfort to me that my face made this fool all the easier to lead. The point remains. You meant well, you
But what else is...
The Wiklaren.
We will agree. The title Jahira does as Jahira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Well, at least you're getting to know him a little better. I am your...
Not even for... Jahira, good does not wait for evil to button up. It is
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. I have seen too much to believe destiny has taken our side.
뭔가 많이 좋아하는 것
Blind luck,
같은데.
perhaps. The point remains. You meant well. You fought.
but what else is a
The Wicklaren.
Wiclar!
book? The title Jahira does as Jahira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
I am your friend, Rain.
Not even.
누가 좋아했고 이런 거는 안 뜨나 보네요. 아, 이걸 쓰고 있어.
Have I been this way before?
I can still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I feel unclean. You've nothing to be sorry for. Far from it.
다른 결과 보고 왔죠.
Without your help, things could have ended very differently for me. I have an idea. Something I've wanted to do for a while. Something that might help me put her in the past. But I'll need your help. Wait until the others are asleep.
나 에센스는 빼고 와야 될 것
Come
같은데.
with me. There's a place we can go. Down the coast a little.
잠깐, 나발 에센스는 빼고 와야 될 것 같은데 지금?
Good. I was just starting to...
부모님 안 구한 상태에서도 나오네요, 저기.
Still feel the Shadowfell all over me. I did. And it's too late for regret. But I wish I felt a little more comfortable in my own skin. I have an idea. Something... I see. In that case, you'd better go get some rest. Wouldn't want your focus to slip. Still feel the Shadowfell. I want to wash it away. All of it. I have an idea. Just wait until the others are asleep, then come with me. There's a place we can go. Down the coast a little. Do you remember what I told you before? About how I can't swim? Well, I think it's time I remedied that. And washed off Shah's bile at the same time. I need to take back control. Seize what I've been denied. You wouldn't say that if you ever saw me in the water. A lot's changed since then. More than I ever thought was possible. And besides, she's no lady. Understood. Just keep me from drowning. And don't laugh while I flail about in waist-high water. That's all I ask. Good. Until then, get some rest while you can.
잠깐만 이거 저 말하면은 오늘 바로 하러 가는 거야? 잠깐만 이런 오늘이네? 잠깐만 나 이거 나 우리 잡고 와야 되는데? 그래 들어가.
My feet aren't touching the bottom anymore. It's terrifying. Do people really enjoy this? You pest!
소라게 잘렸어. 옷 입고 있어갖고 소라게 잘렸어.
Thank you. I needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Shah. I don't want to go back. Not just yet.
스토커가 한 명 늘었어요. 셀루네까지 이제 스토커가. 어제 그 섀도우아트 그 샤르트로 갔는데 그 부모님 구해드려갖고 그래도 해피엔딩 봤는데 제가 다른 애들 그건 못 봐갖고 모르겠는데 수익 그렇게 센 거 같진 않던데 진짜 드립이 아주 색 드립이 아주 일상적이더라고. 다른 애들은 아스타리온이랑 저거 연애했을 때는 그 야영지 에필로그에서 별 그런 거 없었는데 얘네는 야영지 에필로그 보면은 대사의 절반이 색드립이야. 그 야스씬 수위는 제가 보지는 못해서 모르겠는데 다른 애들은 막 할시 민타라 이런 애들은 수위 세다고 하던데 칼라크 이런 애들은 얘는 수위는 되게 낮은데 대사가 진짜.
Did you want something? Cast aside.
아주 대사가 진짜. 아, 지금 좀 그래야 될 이유가 있어요. 정상수님 안녕하세요. 저만 좋은 걸 봐야 되기 때문에.
This will do. Take off your clothes.
이렇게 복잡하게 안 해도 내 옷은 벗길 수 있는데?
I
그래,
don't
너라면
doubt
분명
you in the
그렇겠지.
slightest. Come on then. We've already come this far.
아, 이러면 내가 먼저 벗는구나. 맨날 쟤부터 벗으라고 했는데.
A little misdirection.
미안, 도무지 안 볼 수가 없었어.
What's the matter?
저거 쟤부터 벗으라고 하면은 뭐 자기 안 훔쳐본다고 막 상처받으려고 해 막 이러는데. 하늘님 안녕하세요.
I know. But it's nice to hear you say it.
나이스한 장면을 봐야 되기 때문이죠.
I don't know if I can do this now that I'm here. All right, just stay close.
저도 보여드리고 싶은데. 소라게 눈 가리는 거 봐. 소라게 눈 가리고 도망가. 저 쟤는 왜 자른 거야 근데? 루드 옵션 꺼놨을 때 쟤는 왜 잘렸는지 모르겠어요.
Come here.
왜 자른 거야 소라게 씨?
Thank you. I needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Shah. I don't want to go back. Not just yet.
누가 밑에다가 돌멩이를 깔아놨어.
Now don't you dare stop.
스토커에 셀룬에 추가요. 끝났어요 이제. 저거 연예 이벤트 본 다음에 뜨네. 개쫄아.
I've had my eye on you.
꺼져.
Hot as brimstone, jagged as
생겼어.
lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing,
할신하고는.
isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane, something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone. Oh, but do hear me out. You want what I have to offer. The ecstasy of agony. The pain of the damned distilled into pure bliss.
이거 윌의 주인공이면 윌한테 하자고 하나?
You've known. The little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest.
옆에 거울 있는데 좀 거울 좀 보고 오지 않을래?
Forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. Dear me, I've overestimated you. Trust me, I shan't be making that mistake again. Ta-ta.
One day I'll catch a break.
활신도 말할 때가 됐는데 이제.
something the matter? I should hope not, after the time we spent together. My spirits are thoroughly lifted. Oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope? I'm glad. I feel the same way. Though, I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that. But of course they will. I hope we'll have more opportunities to slip away.
아, 스토리에 따라서 저렇게 되는 경우 있어. 이거 샤르트로 가면은 로맨스 씬 안 나오던데. 부모님만 구하면은 저거 그거 이어진 걸로 나오긴 한데 로맨스 씬이 안 나오더라고. 네더스톤 다 모은 상태에서 그래서 그런 건지 모르겠는데. 하여간 좀 씹힌 게 좀 많더라고요. 다크아지 9패치에서 신패치로 옮겨오니까 좀 이벤트 몇 개가 잘리는 것 같더라고. 아까도 이벤트 하나 안 나온 거 있어가지고 9패치에서 그랬는데. 야, 그 이벤트 보려고 민스크 빨리 데려온 건데.
Oh? Not feeling any regret? We'll see. I didn't think anything was left unseen after that night. Even if you have reservations, I enjoyed myself very much. I'm glad. Though, I'm still finding... I suppose it doesn't. I'm glad we have each other. And I hope we'll have more opportunities to slip away.
다른 애들은 진짜 어떤지 모르겠는데 아스타리온하고는 저런 거 거의 없었는데 시아가 생각보다 저거 적극적이더라고요. 말하는 거 보면.
Oh? Not trust me. I'll be an eager pupil, if I have a thorough teacher. Though, I'm still finding sand in my... But of course they will. I hope we'll have more opportunities to slip away. And make sandcastles. My parents... Not feeling any regrets, I hope?
Sing a song
Trust me, I'll be an eager pupil, if I have a thorough teacher. Though, I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that. But of course they will. I hope we'll have more opportunities to slip away. And make sandcastles.
지금 든 생각인데 바이코니드 또 잡아야 되네.
Cast aside some of your present.
바이코니드 또 잡아야 되네. 이제 어르신들 말싸움하는 거 구경하러 가면 되겠네요.
Every kicked buttock, another step on the path.
이제 이벤트 밀린 거 없겠지. 아 시끄러. 아직도 있었어? 아 블락킹. 왜 이벤트 진짜 많이 밀렸어.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of all.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too
다 좋아하는.
much.
아스타리온
You
빼고.
have given me too little. Finally,
어떻게 먹고 되겠지?
Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh!
말투 진짜 웃겨. 말투도 못생겨가지고.
Skull's marrow, while you beg for death! I will consume you! I will unmake you!
떼쓰는 것 같은. 진짜.
So, it took a little... Though it's not over yet.
Glad to see I'm not the only. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations.
Can't slow down.
Damn! It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to...
It is done as long as the as it better. So why do I feel so bitter?
와 10짜리 레시피.
Loss. It permeates every corner of Lae'zel's
저게
mind.
카르마 주사위네.
Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness.
How well you've come to know. But in truth, I have what I have gathered for myself. Vlaakith cannot unmake she, and so from Shema, Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my Orpheus's freedom is my. There will come a time when I can think about myself only the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki, And the but that time won't come until the prince of the not another empty. We take the Orphic.
Everyone else saw the large and leathern Githyanki woman, yes? Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pictures. Oh, my friend, there is much more to know of Minsk's homeland than he could ever put into words. Bull might fare better, but his home is far stranger again. Well, in many ways, it is the very opposite of this city. The far side of Faerun, with empty
수을 모아서 한꺼번에 터뜨리는 건가요?
peaks that pierce the very belly of the sky. But it is like the city too. Here, it is loud with the daily wailing of people. In Rasheman, it is also loud, if you know where to listen. The Telthors, guardian spirits of every root, rock, and tree. In the sleeping lands, they are silent, but in the far north, they know how to speak still. The first time, my Dajema, a warrior's quest of proving. Minsk quickly proved that quests do not always go as the story says.
누구한테 소원을 비는 거예요?
As you know, he stumbled at the first step, protecting his witch. After wandering a ways and some savings of the Sword Coast, Minsk returned to Rasheman to find a welcome fit for hamsters and heroes. The Iron Lord himself came to bear witness to Boo. Minsk of Rasheman, said he.
그런 마법도 배워서 쓰거나 뭐 그런 거예요?
Politely disagreed. Dinah here was dead, and so his Dajema could never be done.
해그식 소원 들어주기 그렇게 되는 거고.
Service to me, Minsk of Rasheman, said he. Serve your land as your lord's chosen champion. Minsk politely disagreed. It was a little
이저디 그런 것도 배울 수
he had
있는.
already
이저디.
sworn his service to Boo. Minsk of Rasheman,
뭔가 얘기가
said he.
기네요.
You
아저씨.
insult your Iron Lord. We will settle this matter in the circle of combat. It was only polite for Minsk to agree. After they carried
얘기가
the
너무
Iron
긴데
Lord away,
못
the
따라가겠어.
Council of Witches gave Minsk a pack of provisions and said it
요약
would
좀.
best if he continued his adventure.
아저씨 요약 좀 해서 말해. 부가 요약 좀 해줬으면 좋겠다.
Yes, Boo. That was before we were stoned. Perhaps we are due a little homecoming when all of this is done, no? Such a skeptic, my friend. Minsk cannot prove the point to you, for the Telthors of this land lie sleeping. And for this, we had best be glad. In Rasheman, a Telthor is wind and snow and soil. In Baldur's Gate, it would be stink and stain and a far less pleasant type of soil. If my meaning is not clear, just check under your boot. The first time, my Dajema,
아까 했던 얘기 아니야?
after wandering away, the Iron Lord means it was after. Yes, Boo, that was before. As you wish, Boo. Do. You will grow to like Jahira's incense. Minsk is an open book with many pretty pictures. We have. Is it not wonderful?
걸비들 싸웠다는 말이 무슨 뜻인지 모르겠어. 아, 구랭크 마법이.
To irk your friend so that she wishes to fill you with some crossbow quarrels, but knowing she never will for fear of hitting your hamster. There is no need for sweet words between companions such as we. Too often those are the weapons of flatterers and frauds. But she who will beat you about the head with the cold and pointy truth, that is a true Wicklaren. You suggest that Minsk uses the term lightly? Simply leaps from Dynaheir to Jahira with no caring for the custom itself? An unworthy thought. And wrong. In between, there was also Eri.
마녀 몇 명인데.
She needed a protector, and Boo suggested that it might as well be Minsk.
그러니까 자이라 저거
When she went her
2명
own
대타라는
way,
거죠?
Minsk and Boo set to thinking. There is power in the Wicklaren bond. Far too much to be wasted on weeping. To use that power to serve the living does not sully the dead. It honors them. So, duty, camaraderie, help in troubled times. What I call the bond of a Wicklaren, you simply call friendship. I think I understand your meaning. Then
그건 좀...
Jahira is my Wicklaren. And so are you. You are my
마녀...
Wicklaren. And
남자도 마녀로
is
만들어버리네.
my Wicklaren. And Lae'zel is my
전부
Wicklaren.
전원 위클라라.
And Astarion is my Wicklaren.
아스타리온.
And Gale is my Wicklaren. And Shadowheart is my Wicklaren.
할씨는?
And Halsin
할씨도
is my
위클라란으로.
Wicklaren. And Karlak is my Wicklaren. Or no.
할씨까지
Karlak is a berserker, so
만들었네.
perhaps
할씨는
Minsk
경계하더니.
is her Wicklaren? My thanks to you.
왠지 좋아하네.
Wicklaren. You have given me much to think on. And should some enemy knock it loose again, who shall remind me? You will grow to like... Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pictures. After our adventurings with the Ballspawn, after all, in every city, perhaps we rubbed some... The next, ambush! Then, Minsk and Boo woke on the mind of Minsk was occupied with important matters. I was browsing a slum vendor's stall, looking for Boo's favorite nuts. And then, I was stolen. For Minsk, those years
이거
passed
이
as quick as a
게임에서
hiccup.
이 세계관에서 석화되면 의식은 있나요? 석화된 동안?
It is now. Minsk has lost many things.
없나?
His witch, his mind, his home, his friends, his mind. But many good things remain. Boo is here. My steed.
주름이 작아서 그러지.
Jahira's face has more lines, but her tongue and wits are as
바로
sharp
옆에 있는데.
The city still clings to the hill. The sea still
없겠죠?
stretches on forever. And the stench of evil still makes Boo wish for a tiny peg on his nose. As long as that stench remains, no matter how old or young the world is, Minsk and Boo will not rest. My friend, you saved my oldest and best and oldest friend from the Shadowlands. You pulled Minsk from the Absolute's hateful hands and delivered him back into those of his hamster. You chased after me, time and again, and saved me when you did not even know me. We are already more than friends. We are the best of friends. Comrades in arms, companions in common cause.
민스크
This is what you mean.
그나마 다행이네요. 석화된 동안 의식 없는 게 낫겠네.
closer? You could only be closer if you were to wriggle beneath my blankets with Boo. And he is a little protective of his territory, eh?
Minsk
Minsk you will sleep more soundly in your own bed. And if Minsk may be so bold, none of this funny under-the-covers business with any of our fellows. We must save our sweaty strength for the absolute, eh?
민스크한테 철병 맞았네. 하여튼 개조라는 저 꼬시려고 하는데 철병남 민스크. 아 그러고 보니까 그 헤그 에테리무 지하에 있던 그 드워프도 기억 없었던 거 같죠? 그 석화된 동안. 다행이네.
My friend, we are the best of friends. Comrade! Ah, you thought from one thing to another, like Boo when he has supped on sugar. But I am glad you have raised the matter, for it has much been on the mind of Minsk also. No sex is an excellent idea. Minsk is not the den mother to deny his campmates their under-the-blankets business. But rest is important, and all our sweaty strength might be best directed at the cult. Or, at the very least, taken far outside of my hamster's hearing. I will say no more on the matter. You will grow to... Minsk is an open book. Not minding is one of the many...
Lae'zel has courage turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interpersonal
알아서 하는 게
politics,
맞지,
I
근데
think.
진짜.
Orpheus is on his own. But should Great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, I might be convinced to kill her. Undying or not, she was very loud.
그쵸, 알아서 해야지.
Ask it.
오르페우스 레이젤이랑 같이 있었을 때 저게 다 봤으니까 기스양 기회차 아니면 이제 그 오르페우스 안 보고. 근데 오르페우스 루트가 라파엘 잡고 오든지 뭐 그래야 되는 거라서 그런지 모르겠는데 훨씬 쉽더라고요. 주문 차단충도 없고 약하더라고요, 근데.
Listen to me. I outgrew cynicism around the age of 200. I offer no apologies for my desire, but that must wait for now. There are battles yet to be fought.
Vlaakith's but Lae'zel said it anyway to her immense credit. She's choosing truth. She's choosing freedom. For her.
황제한테 네더스톤 줬을 때 그거 그 네더브레인 파괴하라고 할 때 아스타리온이 뽐뿌 넣어갖고 내가 또 설득하면 나도 잠깐 그 세계집에 생각했다고 이러는 거 웃기던데. 그리고 제가 설득해야 그 25짜리인가 뭐 그거 설득해야 세계집이라고. 나도 잠깐 그 생각했대.
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little.
그렇게 보면 또 은근히 귀여워.
But I'm not sure I know why. I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence. Someplace peaceful. Away from the city, perhaps. I'd like room for animals. Lots of them. all shapes and sizes, so long as they appreciate a warm fire and more affection than they know what to do with. I want to grow flowers. I want to be surrounded by colors every day. I'm tired.
제일 중요한 얘기를 안 하고 있는 것 같은데.
Yes. I want to share it all with you, if you're willing. Then it sounds like I have everything I need. More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shah.
저런 거 샤르트에서는 안 나오던데. 올인 잡고 난 다음에 부모님 돌아가시게 한 다음에 저거 엔딩 부부 돌려가지고 고타씨 시설물 박살내고 부모님 구하고 엔딩 거야겠네. 저 섀도우 아트가 저거 분기가 많아가지고 좀 시간이 걸리고. 근데 섀도우 아트랑 연애 이제 이번이 마지막이 처음이자 마지막이어서 그냥 여기서 볼 수 있는 전개는 다 보고 가야 될 거고.
Since we arrived in the city, thank you. Now I have plenty of specifics to worry about. That wasn't what I meant, though.
라파엘의 꿍꿍이.
Please stop reminding me of things to worry about. I'd like to get some sleep tonight. I don't think it's what happens if we fail. I've never been able to write my own. Well, I want to save my parents, of course. I did, after I was abducted. Perhaps if we survive all of this, a fresh start would be for the best. I was going to save the best until last. But to put your mind at ease, yes. I want to share everything that lies ahead of me with you. If you're willing, of course. A better offer. You're lucky you're handsome and that I know you're joking.
저거 진짜 드웨가 이런 걸로 해도 저런 말 하나?
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her. Of course.
이거 근데 체구 달인네 정도끼리 저거 로맨스 하면 어떻게 돼? 드웨가 이런 애랑 연애하면은 키 맞춰주나? 아, 그 저런 말 해요? 진짜. 여자였을 때는 무릎 접어줘. 역해였을 때는 저거 외모에 대한 언급이 없었는데. 이쁘다는 소리 한 번도 못 들어봤는데. 매너 모드. 4번 체형이랑 하는 것도 어떻게 될지 궁금하네요. 할신하고 막 할신 같은 체형이면.
Since we arrived in the city, I don't think I've never been able to write my own future. Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them all. I was going to save the best until last. But to put your mind...
동물의 숲. 우리는 오늘 우린까지 못 갈 것 같네. 사례복까지는 갈 수 있겠는데 우리는 못 갈 것 같은 느낌. 또 사례복에서 저것도 저분들 킵에 뜨시는 것도 좀 분량 되는 것 같던데. 어르신들끼리 킵에 뜨는.
Since we arrived in the city, I've never been able to... Well, I want to save my parents, of course. I'd like room for animals. I want to grow flowers. I want to be... Yes. Then it sounds like I have everything I need. I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. My parents...
Let's talk.
블라키스가 맞으면 이제 더 없겠지. 이거 뭐 이벤트 야영제 이벤트 밀려는지 안 밀려는지 알려주는 모드도 있는 것 같던데.
The dog is unable to speak through the...
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
날 보니까 밧줄이 생각났어. 없겠지 이제? 누군데? 할수 꼬시는 건가 보네. 미조라랑 같은 타이밍에 주문하지.
I never quite realized I was forgetting who I was. I want to be more than that to you. I have lived a very long time. I want more than to fight at your side, or sit around the campfire with you. I want to lay with you under the stars and feel your skin against mine. I think you feel the same way. Why else would you have been so concerned about whether I had a lover before? But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more.
미타가 어디지네 저.
You have bonded with Shadowheart, body and soul. Her scent lingers on your skin. If there is to be anything between us, it must be with her consent. And perhaps someday, her participation. Some treat their relationships like a walled garden. Tidy, tamed, cut off from the world. That is their right, but it is not for me. I do as nature
이거
does.
셋이서 하는 것도 곰 버전 따로 있고 인간 버전 아니 인간형 버전 따로 있는.
Desire flourishes wherever it finds purchase. It has its place, but it is not for me. The wolf mates for life, but the bear roams free and partners as its instinct dictates. I need to stay true to my nature, and you to yours. Perhaps you are like me, or perhaps not.
겹쳐서 나와요?
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice. You're talking about Halsin, aren't you?
바로 옆에 있어서 다 듣고 있었네.
It'd take a cold heart and cobwebbed loins to ignore him. But what exactly did you have in mind? Bold of you to ask. Some might take the suggestion very badly. Luckily for you, I don't count among their number. If you have a chance to climb Mount Halsin, well, I'd be cruel to deny you. I'll be waiting to hear the details afterwards. Of course. In the spirit of open-mindedness, I want to hear it all. Was there anything else? Besides your
이거 셋이 하는 건 어떻게 해요?
love life? Of course.
왜 세수하는 건 안 나와? 야, 안 볼래 그럼. 세시하는 거 있다고 하던데? 아스타리온하고 시안이 할신하고 3비 때릴 수 있다고 하던데. 안 할래요. 드로우 듀오까지 합쳐갖고 5명이서 할 수도
Tell me I'm
있다던데.
wrong, and the matter can rest. Still,
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Cast aside some of your present.
진짜 밀린 거 없겠지 이제? 저 마스크 오랜만에 보니까 미치겠네. 메트로베니아라고 하셨나요? 게임 더럽게 만들었나 보네.
Boots craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
왜 그렇게 만들었지? 아, 저거 아스타리온 이거 염료가 무슨 색인지 기억이 안 나.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Have you met my hamster?
메트로베니아가 저게
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
그 빠른 이동이 되는 게 있고 안 되는 게 있는데 안 되는 방식인가 보네. 진짜 제한적인 건가 보네.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my
찾았다 유니. 역시 요즘 게임은 버그가 없으면 안 되는 것 같아. 갈만다. 프리야.
Watch your elders and learn.
구름 거인.
This city reeks of evil.
아, 여기 있구나.
Or perhaps Boo just needs to bed.
최저가분.
Making me sweat.
최저가분은 있으면 이게 바뀌나? 아우, 왜 영원히 안 바뀌려나 보네, 무기가. 막 큰일 났네. 아우, 버그. 안 고쳐주네.
Still breathing, despite everything.
아, 밥 먹어야지.
Whatever it takes.
아, 버그 굽네.
Let's get going.
일단 버그 굽 넣어줘야 돼. 진짜 저거 엔딩 보러 갔는데 활보 없어갖고 진짜 완전 시겁했었는데 진짜 저거 진짜 깜짝 놀랐었어. 이거 왜 안 들어가? 천둥? 이게 왜 천둥 안 들어? 이거 원래 안 들어가는 건가?
Do what must be done.
이거를 맞고 먹어야 되는지 먹고 맞아야 되는지 모르겠네.
I have such a headache.
야영지 보관할 상자도 생겨갖고 죽네.
Yes.
와.
Still alive. So that's
데미지 봐.
Let me guess. You need something.
너무 세게 때려. 너무 세게 때려. 그래도 저거 먹어서 최대 피통 올라가갖고 좀 다 괜찮네. 기본 피통이 60대면은 좀 불안한데.
Justice, truth, and the virtuous boot.
내가 뭐 찾고 있었지?
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
비전수행 영역.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
아, 그 게리 갖고 있나? 게리 갖고 있나 보다.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
카레브 발감 먹고 그냥 그 자리에서 죽이고 가야겠네. 또 오기 귀찮으니까.
I could pay half now and half tomorrow. 2/3 even.
Do I look like I was born?
How high?
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
이걸 이 스탯으로 푸박 안 될 것 같은데. 21년 안 될 것 같은데.
If not over, then through.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall a grasping hand.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful
얘네들 다 저거 전작에 나왔던 애들인가 봐.
Prodigal servants, each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Baal. But these are not aspirants. You have brought traitors of Baal into our midst. Harper Worm, the abdicating hero. Your keen sense for this city has withered.
in your absence. And you, man of stone, as you stood a
가면 썼는데도 알아보네.
a helpless ornament.
전법이.
Your city warped, changed, became ripe for the plucking.
Sarevok, Baal's least favorite son. Still tied to Daddy's apron strings, I see.
You disappoint me, child of murder. I expected more of your return.
Sarevok,
표정 뭐야? 흑집봉하는 표정.
cursed line, a Baal spawn who failed to become chosen. And yet, the history he shares with your companion seems to run almost as deep as your own.
What purpose do you have in bringing these heretics to the court of Baal? Speak, or death will be your final word.
Simple. We beat him about the brow and butt until he was dead.
Sarevok once fancied himself Baal's chosen, until we put him in his place. Feel no shame for forgetting him. History shall do the same.
These two have long meddled in my affairs, and my father's.
누구한테 하는 말이에요? 아, 우리 팀한테. 아, 저 밀건님 우리가 사례복 죽이자는 거죠, 이거?
Do not parley with this madman.
Sarevok once had his chance to taste of goodness, but he spat it back out. Now he may taste boot leather instead.
You speak of the past. I speak of the future. Well, aspirant, do the shades of yesterday speak for you too? There are two paths to the temple of Baal. To carve your devotion into flesh, or to be the carcass that is
You get to my age, you have already done everything. Be my guest.
We have already smashed Sarevok's soul from his body once. Boo says it is your turn.
And so, the Harper and the idiot Ranger raised their weapons against Sarevok once more. You disappoint me, child of Baal. I had heard such tales of you, tales of grandeur and vile glory. But the company you keep has tainted you and pulled you away from our Father's grace. I understand. I once fell to hubris, as you are falling now. But no more. Baal will never again have cause to question my devotion. Not even for a Baal spawn. You will die as you have lived. A heretic, forgotten, and unloved. Blood to blood is Baal's sacrifice.
자기 얘기 아니에요?
I shall be the knife that spills
사랑받지 못한 자는 너잖아. 이수적적 되는 소리네.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
아, 95% 나오네. 여기서 저거 하나 있지.
With haste.
is an old woman's game. I go hunting.
(440은) 안 될 것 같은데. 안 되네. 아, 주문 차단 안 당했으면은. 칼라크 무슨 대사 있다고 하더니 없네요.
What purpose do you have in bringing these?
Simple.
These two have long meddled in my...
Do not...
There are two paths to the Temple of Baal. To carve...
You make promises that aren't yours to keep. Take care that their breaking does not break something more.
If Minsk is certain of one thing, it is that he very much plans on being a problem for Saravok.
I know these two well. I have traveled in their company. Whatever else may be said of them, they answer to no one but themselves. It seems there is some disagreement on who is master here.
We have already smashed Saravok's soul from his body once.
저거 좀 공식 번역은 좀 저런 대사 같은 게 좀 순화돼 갖고 아무래도 공식이라서 그런지 저런 유저 패치가 좀 더 찰진 부분이 많은 것 같아. 바드 대사도 그렇고 욕 같은 걸로 처리해야 될 부분도 그냥 너무 순화한 느낌이어갖고.
It seems there is some disagreement.
Minsk politely declines your offer to be an offering. I am afraid he is already claimed by Boo.
You toss allies aside so easily. After everything? If you are so eager to join this worm, then may you both be buried here together.
This is a sacrifice my father has long lusted for. But it is not the giving of their lives that will please Baal. It is the taking. The tribunal bears witness.
저러면 나가네. 와, 곤충 때 시전했어. 그래야 살해복이지.
It seems there is some disagreement on who is master here.
누구한테 하는 말이야?
Is it to be death then?
야 뭐야? 아 우리한테 협박하는 거였어?
You have shown us the color of your blood. Who wonders if we had been wiser to spill it on the ground?
야 우리 편한테 협박한 거였어?
Thought I'd see this. The Harper and the idiot
바알더스
Ranger
게이트.
brought to their knees before me.
다른 도시 정복하러 가면 안 돼?
Pleases Baal. The domination pleases me.
아 살해복한테 하는 건 줄
Age
알았는데.
may stand, the better to bear witness. You
그래 그 멀리
are
있어갖고 안 그래.
something truly glorious, child. Are you here to have your vengeance on my granddaughter, Orin? It is your right. Orin only seeks the body and favor you were born to inherit. She may have usurped you once, but all her rites and rituals will never match her to your natural gift. Baal is about to name a new chosen. All is between you and my granddaughter, Orin, now. And Orin has much to learn. Our Lord does not care for beauty.
바알각은 얻어야 돼갖고 일단
For death.
도축장은 가야 될 것
Death
같네요.
in numbers. Death in droves. It is a lesson Orin will only learn in death. I wonder if you will be the one to teach her. And yet you share a father.
아 우리
Her
아빠는
relation
너잖아.
to you is as strong as it is to me, Bloodkin. Perhaps stronger. I have
걔는
heard
저거
of the duel Orin proposed to you.
바알 소년
She seeks to
소년급밖에 안 되면서
sacrifice
무슨
you in our father's temple. She dreams that you
성향이 다른데 왜 자꾸
will be her
남매로
masterpiece.
취급하는 거야?
But she forgets.
나이로만 따지나
Before
봐요.
your
여기
incident, you were
한일
the
같은 거 안
true
따지고
master.
나이로만 따지나 봐.
You were murder, pure murder. No excesses, no pretensions. I believe you will be the one to slay Orin.
이번 회차에서 진짜 얘가 95% 저게 한 90에서 95%는 얘가 혼자 다 죽인 것 같긴 해.
Your birthright yet.
어제쯤 혼자 너무 많이 죽였어, 그래서.
My stewardship, Father will bless you yet. Before you may return to our Father's fold, I must first ensure that you remain as pure and worthy of his blessings as you once were. Come, child of murder. Let me lead you in Baal's worship.
들어 울리는 듯한 목소리는 어떻게? 내가 바로 바알을 이걸 왜 협박해야 돼?
Forgive me, child of
이번엔 살해복 같아.
Reverence, zeal.
Long may he
지금 문타라 같아요.
We have a sacrifice prepared for you, child of murder.
왜 아까는 우리
Let us
편한테 협박한 거?
celebrate your becoming. It seems there is some disagreement on who is master here.
Forgive the
연기시키네. 발연기.
Order, and Minsk obeys, as if Boo himself commanded.
I never thought I'd see this. Are you here to have your vengeance on my granddaughter? She is the child of but she only she may have usurped you once. Baal, our Lord, it is a lesson Orin will only learn in death. She wronged me. In killing her, you honor our father with a eulogy of blood. I have heard of the... She dreams that your corpse will be her masterpiece. But she forgets. Before your incident, you were the true master. You were murdered. But you will... I see you have not... Before you may come, child of murder. Let me lead you in Baal's worship. Do you hear that, child? The bloodless vacuum where your father's love for you should be. You have disappointed him.
You have been
You will make a fine offering to the Lord of Murder. His own blood returned to him, freed of its ungrateful flesh.
진짜 주문 차단충 때문에 노이로제 걸릴 것 같아. 제가 저거 마법 쓰고 싶은데 순수캐스터 못하는 이유가 그거 막보전 이런 상황 아니면 진짜 순수캐스터 꺼려지는 이유가 저런 거 주문 차단충 때문에 진짜. 아 주문 차단충 하니까 또 어제 그 고타씨 거기 생각나네요. 아우 진짜 죽이고 왔어야 되는 걔. 다른 측에 있는데 주문 차단하는 미친놈.
Before you may return to our father, come, child of murder. Let me lead you in Baal's work. Do you hear that?
You have been judged.
처음에 다크워즈 그 기본 종족이 디폴트 종족이 저거 아르고니안인 거 보고 좀 어이없었는데 전례가 있더라고요. 성인이 근본 아르고니안 바알스폰이더라고. 직업도 쏘서러요. 근본 바알스폰 쏘서러였어. 쏘서러가 있었어. 저도요. 구리다던데? 종족가?
Before you may come, child of murder. Let me lead you in Baal's worship. Forgive me, child of Baal. I forget myself.
Reverence. Zeal.
Long may he reign.
We have a sacrifice prepared for you, child of murder. Let us celebrate your becoming.
왜 상인은 처음부터 안 나오는 걸까?
Need to find a way forward.
Work to be done.
No time to rest.
Steel sharp, hamster hungry.
Still alive. So that's progress.
드웨가 그렇게 변해요? 저는 엘프나 하프 엘프 아니면 못할 것 같은데. 저 우드 엘프 아니면 못할 것 같아요 저는. 우드 엘프나 우드 하프 엘프 아니면. 하지만 우드 엘프는 남캐 엘프 남캐 구리게 생겨갖고. 다음에 드로우 여자 드로우 다크워즈 해보고 싶은데 드로우도 좀 불편할 것 같은데. 저 이거 얘가 은신소년에 우드 하프 엘프가 은신소년에 저거 그 이동 속도 1.5m 더 가는 거라 갖고 저는 이동력 중요하게 봐가지고 다른 종족 하면 불편할 것 같은데. 특히 난쟁이 종족 진짜 못할 것 같아요. 다리 짧은 애들.
Come, child of Baal. Offer
다리
thanks
짧은 애들이 진짜
unto your
못하겠어.
father for your birth, and in so doing, be reborn anew. Slaughter this celestial being. Spill its blood into the void, and through eradication of its goodness, be exalted.
피는 흐를 거야. 살이 뭐 네 피가 말이지. 아.
Spare no violence for the Dreadlord's grace, and savor every moment of the creature's slaughter.
아 잠깐만 얘네 떨어뜨려 놓고 와야겠다. 호감도 떨어져서. 멀리 있으면은 좀 머리 떨어뜨려 놓으면 호감도 안 떨어지는 것 같아. 전에 그 마커스 이자벨 납치하러 왔을 때 그 아스타리온 호감도 떨어지는 선택지 골랐는데 멀리 있으니까 안 떨어지더라고요. 아 시험 또 볼 생각하니까 귀찮네요.
Come, child of Baal. Offer thanks unto
The work is never done. Work to be done. What does this do?
갈 수가 없음. 와 96이야 지금?
Who says what?
링스크 1만 더 찍으면 될 것 같은. 특별함 되겠네.
spare no violence for the
멀리 있으니까 안
Dreadlord's grace,
깎이는.
and save
개꿀.
Strike you down. Someone will stop you, Baalist. When they do, I hope it hurts.
Behold, Father Baal, your lost child.
코끼리 도축 같은 거 하기 싫다고.
Arise, unholy assassin.
His most unholy will be done.
쟤 저기 들어갔다가 지금 며칠째 안 씻고 있는 거야? 이가 뭐 바알갑이랑 똑같이 생겨갖고.
Take this amulet,
비주얼
child,
차이가 없겠네.
and return it to your father's chamber. You are the true inheritor of his will, and he would smile to see you wear it. Cleanse the temple of Auron's girlish shrines, and bring your primal slaughter back to Baal. There is nothing more I can teach you, but if you bring about her death, return to me. We shall revel in the divine memory together.
투구 레이저 씌워봤는데 잘 어울리더라고요.
Unholy assassin. Does have a certain ring to it.
얘 다 어디 갔어? 코끼리 증명.
Never wanted the easy path.
아 발레리아 소지품 보관하고 있던 거야? 상인증이 제일 좋아.
You are to be commended. We are. I am Ilisera the Quick, child of Baal. You speak with
이 새끼 칼라크 좋아.
one that is the same arrogance has slain many of Baal. Walk in the footsteps.
칼라크 대사 없는데?
Call and I answer.
Evil hides and boo seeks.
Nature's servant awaits.
특별히
My
90 이상이어야
boots raise
특별인가?
the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
90 80 이상인 줄 알았는데.
Attention.
희열을 느낌. 80 이상의 특별함이었던 걸로 기억나는데.
Sleeps in my boot.
아, 역시 검은님 걸러야 돼.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
I could go for a good meal.
These things have stayed interesting.
Hail! You are learning it. It was known to those who walked this path before you. Common killers. I tricked the. I am Amalesan, the Black Hawk. Such a question, Sarah. For devotees of death, it was my triumph. Tell me, Baalspawn, how do you wish? You really are the most perfect of his children yet born. You know there is no being alive Baal will not claim. The ultimate victory in his war is to strike the last killing blow ever to be struck. A sorry thing. There will be no audience left for your finale.
Welcome to our cause, unholy.
근본 아르고니안 바알스폰.
You speak to another of your fallen family. It is heartening to see a child once again brimming with promise.
이제 가만히 있는 것도 힘들 텐데.
Spectres, Baal's failures are watching your rise with great anticipation.
원래 내가 저렇게 생겼어야 된다는 거죠.
In life, I was a Barzigal, kin killer of the five. In death,
외모 안 바꿨으면 나도
I
저렇게
serve our
생겼.
Father still,
겠네.
until the
저기.
world grows silent. I offer you instruments
아르고니안 다른 데선 잘 안 보이는데 발더스 게이트 오니까 많이 보여. 물건 좀 보여줘. 게일도 지금 저거 입고 있는데 엘민스터 그 야영제에 나타났을 때 게일 옆에 있으니까 둘이 똑같은 옷 입고 있더라고.
The weakness was my disgrace, but it was an honor to give myself to Baal's embrace. There is no shame greater than failing in his service. But even so, each death is a gift. I am no half-blooded drake. Alive, I was a dragon of
아빠
pure
바알인데
cerulean
무수한
throne.
드래곤이라는 게
But
무슨
oft
소리지
the need
했는데
arose to
그냥
disguise
정신 승리하는
myself
거더라고요.
thus. Yes, Father Baal mated with a true dragon.
반쪽짜리
Pray
드래곤인데
one day you have the
정신
honor of
승리로
doing the same.
순혈 드래곤이라고 그러는 거거든.
The five, my order of father's spawn, were among the
그러네. 진짜
first to
게이로스.
carve the philosophy that Saravok's death began. We led our worship by killing the weakest of our own line, writing kinslaying into the canon. We hunted down his insipid fledglings in droves until we were all that was left.
레벨 30 소설어였다고 하던데.
All but Saravok's own murderer, who murdered me in turn.
잔소리 그만하고 물건이나 보여줘.
Bring Honored spawn, have you come to peruse the instruments once more? Bring death.
와 저거 웬만한 거 다 사줬더니 돈이 거의 10,000원 가까이 되네.
Life is simple, and so is Minsk.
자에이라랑 미스크한테 저거 주면 좋아하겠네요.
I'd love to, thanks.
Every kicked buttock, another
칼라
step on the back.
피통 진짜 많다.
Soldier.
This city reeks of evil. Or perhaps Boo just needs to bathe.
This ought to be good.
Looking ahead. How much farther can I go?
쟤 도망가네 진짜. 이거 전에는 안 그랬는데? 이거 아크워즈 할 땐 아니랬는데? 제자리로 오긴 하네요. 아크워즈 할 땐 아니랬었는데? 그래서 패치 됐나 했는데 되는구나. 다른 애들은 주로 앉아있는데 쟤 혼자 왜 저래? 두둠치 앉을까 말까? 앉아봐라. 안 말.
Don't burn yourself. Saddle up.
와, 못 앉아.
What to do? Time to press ahead.
아, 못 앉아.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
Such authority. On my way.
진짜 계속 못 앉네.
Can't give up now.
아.
응?
Never a dull moment.
이게 내 선굴림 보너스 받아갖고 잘 안 걸리더라고요. 이런 거 좀 근데 왜 싸우면 안 걸리지? 원래 싸우면 걸려야 되는데 저러면.
Nod and smile. 건들지 마 이봐. 저 AI가 꼬였나봐요. 왜 저래? 공격 아니? 쟤는 왜 저래? 오빠 당장 멈춰.
Have you met my hamster?
You sort of fight.
뭐야?
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
and claw.
이거 계속 안 걸려? 전에는 됐는데. 아, 얘. 아, 감자 면역 번지 안 끼네.
Put him up.
바바리안 글룸스토커 그 조합도 괜찮은 것 같아.
What? Minsk has the each that only...
Very well.
공포 면역인 거는 올인전에서 공포 걸리지 말라고 주는 걸까? 올인 공포 걸어서 짜증내던데. 아, 근데 밥 먹어서 공포는 안 걸리구나. 아, 볼로 가이드북도 저거에 공포 안 걸려요? 갈 수도 없고 그냥 열쇠를 저런 데다가 다 보이는 데다가 놔두는 거고. 킬은 내 손에 죽었지. 알피라 대타로 죽은 불쌍한.
You be careful with that amulet. I don't like it. At all.
We've done what we came to do. And we're all of us sullied for it. Let us make it worth it. Nothing so grand. He was just another broken little ballspawn who tried to clamber to glory over the corpses of others. There was a time when he might have made more of himself. He was certainly given the chance after we threw him down, but he slunk back into his father's shadow instead. There is nothing more to say of him. Ask it.
Why do we stop, my friend? There is evil somewhere with its small pants.
얘는 별말 안 하네. 야, 더러운. 아우, 더러워. 여기 왜 빠른 이동 안 되게 나오는지 모르겠어요. 사리복 같은 애들 다 죽여도. 강타가 깃든 공격이라고 하면은 팔라딘용이라는 소린가? (1레벨짜리) 1레벨짜리 잘 먹고 갑니다. 아, 다 팔라딘이구나.
Penitent looks at you silently.
와, 저거리에서
The
고래를
penitent
하는.
doesn't respond. The penitent doesn't respond. The penitent doesn't respond. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes. Penitent.
좋은 거 많이 파네. 아, 시험 또 볼 생각하니까 귀찮네.
Penitent looks at you silently. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
좋은 거 연금술제로 좋은 거 다 파네. 아, 밤난초가 저거였구나. 코 연고, 코담배. 물담배 때도 갖고 다녔어.
The work is never done.
Another day, another dungeon.
Well, well, well.
Penitent blink.
The vessel returns, most shamefully unleaking. Prove your faith. Then you must know the way. Proof of faith held in worthy hands. It is as the Dread Lord requires. Walk in blood.
저건 누가 말하는 거죠? 저 무슨 시험.
A dead and foul place. Only a villain would nest down in these tunnels.
Hang on. Weren't you living in the sewer?
Entirely different. That was foul only in its smells, and the way our water tasted. But it was home.
Fair enough, buddy. Home is where the heart is, anyway.
Carefully. In that case, home is in my
대사 왜 이렇게 많아?
nestled on soft bed.
걔 말이 계속 가네요. 아, 시험 2차 시험 똑같은 시험 또 보는 거. 제 시험 보는 거 귀찮아.
Let's march.
시험을 몇 번이나 봐야 되는 건지 모르겠네. 저기 아뮬렛 갖고 와서 시험을 또 통과를 해야 저거 신전에 갈 수 있는 거.
All right, what now?
야, 저번에 레인저 글룸스토커랑 건바드 글룸스토커여서 편했는데 이번에는 잘 잡을 수 있을지 모르겠네. 직업 행동? 저것도 구타씨가
But travel, all the better for the kicking.
구타씨 집에서 나오겠다. 컬러크.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
저거 같네요. 그 망치 쓰는 충격파 망치. 아, 잘 안 보인다 잠깐. 충격파 나오면 안 될 것 같은데. 몰래 봐야 돼.
No time to rest.
야, 발교 신자 중에서는 주문 차단 하는 애 없겠죠? 칼잡이 성역축 저지불가축. 아우.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
주문세로 회복시켜주는 아뮬렛 있어? 여긴 이거는 얼마까지 회복시켜주지? 3밖에 안 되는구나. 아까 햄버거 드셨다면서. 활로 팰지 활로 팰지 마법으로 팰지 고민되네요. (21일) 아 진짜 활을 쓸 건지 진짜 마법을 쓸 건지 진짜 확실하게 정해야 되는 거. 여태까지 하던 짓이 있어갖고 또 활을 못 버리겠어.
Light on my feet. Just out of view.
근데 활로 해서 재밌었는데. 민스크 투구 내가
How still Bull lies? He dreams of evil's doom.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
저것만 발견한 저거.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
내복만 발견하고 망했네.
Still as stone? I have had the practice.
진짜 명예무대하면은 주인공 지혜키 할 걸.
Wait, you can see me? Let us tread soft and sure as hunting hamsters. Soft and sure as hunting hamsters. Still this patter of paws, Boo. We must be quiet. Cometh the hour, cometh the hamster.
Don't be shy.
What? Wait. Let us tread soft and sure as hunting hamsters.
Toast.
Not used to lying low.
I am so very stealthy.
Attention.
근데 저거 발견은 하부 같던 것 같은데.
Did I snap a twig or a toe?
와 자이라 진짜 높지.
Charge from down here.
Always more to be done. Unseen. On the trail. Oakfather east the road.
Better to look evil in the eye even if it be very small.
Taking my time in the shadows.
But level. All the better for the kicking.
I can be subtle sometimes. These boots have seen everything.
한 명 더 있는데. 이게 안 밀리는 애인가? 저번에 저기 있던 3명 어떻게 다 발견한 건지 모르겠네요. 어떻게 발견했던 거지 진짜? 아, 캡틴피치 이거 좀 짜증나요. 전투 안 걸리면 저 효과 안 나타나는 거. 전투 안 걸린 상태에서 다중표적 화살 쓰거나 이러면 그냥 평타 친 걸로 나가갖고 그 부가 효과 발생 안 하는 거 같던데. 이렇게 암살자들이 기습을 당하노? 아, 투명 망토 갖고 올 걸. 아. 도망가네. 얘네 왜 어그로 안 끌리는지 모르겠네.
Light on my feet. 여기 있으면 맞을 것 같은데. 맞을 것 같다. 겁나 아파 보이는데 맞으면. 피하면 그만이야. 뭐 어쩔 건데.
이 밑에 있는 애들도 사라지나요? 루팅 안 하면 이 밑에 있는 애들도 루팅 못하네. 안 먹어도 되겠죠, 근데? 8의 원방 학살자 기술 레브. 언데드. 언데드. 아, 처지불. 이런 애들도 밀리나. 안 밀림. 안 밀리나 보네. 뭐야? 건반에 스킬 썼는데 왜 평타가 나가? 약간 보조행. 위험했네. 딱 맞게 되네. 이번 턴 지났으면 가속 풀려서 망할 뻔. 아 제가 이래서 활 쓰는 것도 재밌고 마법 쓰는 것도 재밌어갖고 이 빌드 포기를 못하겠어요. 한쪽에 좀 집중하는 게 좋을 것 같은데 아 이래갖고 둘 다 포기를 못하겠어. 마법만 쓰는 것도 재밌었는데 벌써 여기까지. 이 목걸이 그 신성력 1 하나 늘려주는 목걸이 뺐다 끼면은 뺐다 다시 끼면 저거 신성력 하나 다시 주네요. 개꿀이네. 이거 나중에 버그 같은데 나중에 패치할 것 같긴 한데 알아두시면 좋을 것 같네.
The cub speaks. Nothing so there was, but he slunk back into his father's shadow.
버그 같은데 리필 되긴 하네요.
Yes, my friend.
어차피 신성력 짧은 휴식하면 채워져갖고 독사광고 짧은 휴식 안 했는데 왜 채워져 있지 않아 했는데 아 제 목걸이가 뺐다 껴갖고 리필된 거예요. 아 얘네들 다 사라지네. 우린 이번에는 전기로 지져봐야겠네. 쟤네들은 왜 없어지는 걸까요? 잡으면 전원 언제든 뭐야?
Yes, my friend.
Don't be shy.
클라크 재밌는데 아 진짜 그 전투는 4명이서 하더라도 예비 멤버 2명 정도는 더 데리고 다닐 수 있었으면 좋겠네요. 일단은 그냥 가고.
I've got a long road ahead.
바알신전 바로 앞 포탈까지는 그냥 칼라크 데리고 가고 잠깐 이벤트 볼 때 시야 데리고 와요.
Light on my feet.
근데 얘가 물딜은 저거 주행동으로 넣고 이제 또 그 보조행동으로 마딜러는 그런 식으로 운영하고 있는데 확실히 보조행동이 하나 더 생기니까 엄청 편하네. 다행히 반피만 깎으면 되겠고 어떤 변태게임처럼 막 곧 10% 얼마지? 10%도 아닌 것 같은 거의 완전 딸피 수준으로 남기고 이런 거 안 해도 되고 반피만 딱 깔끔하게 반피만 깎으면 되고.
That's curious.
There are buttocks to every archer within a mile.
Oh no, they do not like that at all.
맨날 이쪽부터 오게 되더라고요. 신전적으로 안 오고 맨날 여기부터. 투명화 쓰고 내 포탈 찍어놓고 와야겠어. 어제도 끝나갔네.
We must be close to its hiding place.
거의 다 깨놓는 상태이긴 했지 뭐. 이제 구타씨만 남았네.
Turn back. We must have all the netherstones before we approach the blade.
이게 1회차보다 더 오래 걸린 것 같아서 진짜 끝나면은 어떤 느낌 들지. 역시 투명한은 가지. 아 뭐야? 얘차 끝내긴 해야 될 텐데 또 막상 진짜 극후반 되니까 또 끝내고 싶지 않고 막 이러네. 정 많이 든 회차라서. 이 회차보다 더 정된 회차 못 만날 것 같은데 앞으로는 좀 빨리빨리 진행할 거라서.
We swallow, we contain.
조금만 더 가면 되는데. 무슨 일이 있었지? 그래픽 오류. 무슨 일이 있었던 거지? 아직 범인이 있을 텐데. 그래도 이번 주 안으로 끝내고 저도 명예모드 해야 될 것 같네. 아 근데 진짜 2회차 못 떠날 것 같은데 정 진짜 많이 들어가지고. 모든 애들 다 데리고 다녀보고 이런 회차 나올 수는 없을 것 같은데. 더럽게 꼬았는데요, 진짜. 인스크 좀 비켜.
Justice, truth, and the virtuous boot.
What's on your mind? Oh, come on.
Need to find a way forward.
I hope that amulet proves to be worth it.
All right, some...
Congratulations. The amulet is yours. But don't think Valeria was the only soul you sacrificed to retrieve it.
동료들 도망가.
I sincerely hope that acquiring that amulet was the lesser of two evils.
크레츠도 도망가는 거야?
With that amulet, the Lord of Murder has claimed you. Let us see what you make of his gift.
What's on your mind?
Even being in the presence of that amulet makes my skin crawl. It's like feeling the eyes of Baal himself settling upon us.
라파엘전에서 여르기온트.
The amulet of Baal.
역시 아스타리온만 다른 관점으로.
Hardly a triumph of fashion, but it does have its uses.
이 비승천인데도 역시 아스타리온만 관점이 다르네.
What's next, I wonder?
Always nice to be wanted.
Sword at my side and hamster at hand.
인지력의 화살 누가 갖고 있냐?
Hamster hungry.
시야 너무 오랫동안 놓고 다녀갖고 저 장비가 없네요. 다른 애들 막 데리고 다닌다고 안 데리고 다녔더니 장비가.
I'm ready.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
At your command.
인쓰레기 화를 누가 보고 있는지 모르겠네.
Sleep with one eye open, evil.
아니 지옥 기술은부. 제가 갖고 있었네.
Steel sharp, hamster hungry.
Whatever it takes.
Looking ahead.
Life is simple, and so is Minsk.
No one's stopped me yet. Time to press ahead. All right, time to skunk about.
저거 그 어디지? 거기 있잖아요. 그 거기 지하에 그거 폭죽 우글우글한 거기 지하실 있잖아요. 거기 이거 이런 식으로 점프해갖고 한꺼번에 반대쪽 맞은편까지 점프해갖고 가니까 한꺼번에 다 나와갖고 편하더라고. 웬만한 건. 네, 푸푸착착 그거 한꺼번에 뜨니까 편하더라고. 아니 저거 포착 좀 찍어놓고 그 숙련 좀 찍어놓고 저 투구 쓰고 인도 쓰고 이렇게 점프해서 넘어가니까 웬만한 거는 다 발견하더라고. 집 샀지.
Master, master, master! You have come home to your royal dwelling. But why did you exert yourself so getting here? I was waiting to open the door. Lady Orin told me not to let you in. But I'd never listen to the pretender to your fetid throne.
뭐 저기서 싸우자고 해놓고서는 딴 데로 보내주면 어쩔 건데.
I would have told you so, but didn't dream of interrupting when you were enjoying yourself so. Bashing the Hollyford's wormy trunk was a particularly refined
미스크도 멍들었나?
The temple is all tidied and ready for your worshipful act of mortal combat. The eye sockets of our graven god's icon are all polished up, ready to glow menacingly as you bludgeon your sister to death. I've reached the pile of skulls and mounted more skeletons on the walls for a
국가님 안녕하세요. 올해까지는 할 수 있겠다. 올해까지 하고 나머지는 내일 해야 돼.
We are unfortunate.
그 100년 동안 석화돼 있어가지고 나이 안 먹었대.
Every day she kills me as I'm trying to beautify the temple for your return. Up to thrice some days. Being killed by you is so much more pleasurable, master. A thousand succubi could give me no greater delight. There's a puddle of blood
조명 때문에
on the floor as you
그럴걸요?
walk in. Careful, don't slip.
This is a foul place. Better buried.
왜
Already boo is bristling, and not from the cold.
이게 바알 신전이어갖고 조명이 구려갖고 그런 걸 수도 있을 것
That
같은데.
the last time I came here, I thought it would be my tomb. You can see why.
집사도 도망가는 거야 바알 가면?
They say you will.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
The cub speaks. But he slunk back into ask it. It was Baal alone we faced. There. Have I? Which is to say, yes. The cub speaks.
사례복과 인연이 있다고 하는 거 왜 계속 말해?
Stop wriggling, Boo, and prick up your ears.
I hear you have.
So you killing him was an inspired choice. I wish I'd thought of that.
사례복 죽은 거 소문 다 났네.
I eagerly await your fray to study two masters at work.
내가 혈통발로 싸울 건데.
Borrowed scrolls must be returned within a 10-day. It seems the Temple to Murder has a lending library.
연구해봤자 소용없어. 혈통발로 싸울 거기 때문에.
Perhaps the tale of my first kill? A mason, kind and encouraging.
Oh, below, this could be my own.
Lady Orin, oh.
Death's Head stares at you, eyes full of anticipation.
진짜 자주 나온다. 이번 또 1이 모자라. 아이템상의 부이스.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
Helena, Anjev, daughter, mother of Saravok. I failed now. So did I. Orin, I tried to kill Baldur's.
The spell's power.
피 깎아야 된대.
city reeks of evil.
People are
It lied to us.
우선권 몇인지 모르겠네.
Let me guess, you need something.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Can't slow down.
Shh. You're safe. savior approaches, scuttling in without the tyrant's rock. It lied to us, ignored Father's commands. I know what you did. Spilled my grandfather's crimson. He was mine. He showed me the way to slice and slit. He guides my daggers still. Did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation. No. No. No, no! He didn't! He didn't! Filthy, big-mouthed little liar! You think I heard from such meaningless vapors? Do you forget what I did to you?
How you screamed as my knife slit your skull. Your brain juices, sticky and sweet. A little hole, big enough for the worm. Your body,
머머리 아니네?
blood sac to feed it. The favorite of Baal turned meat puppet, strung up by the sinews and plucked by my hands.
A straggling memory rises. Day your tyranny should have engulfed this world. It was you who were the first to be enslaved. Oren's smile was the last thing you saw. Her bright blade glinting as she chiseled into your skull. Her reckless digging left your mind shattered. She robbed you of your bloody birthright, reduced you to nothing. Nothing but pure hate. And now it burns, yearning for vengeance.
Husk, maggot, a Baal spawn, slip sliding in filth with these pigs. You don't deserve the Murder Lord's blessing. No, 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 no! He didn't! He didn't! Filthy, pig-mouthed little liar! Grandfather loved me. He worshipped me. These petty smearings will not save you. No, not him. Not him! I did all this for him! Everything! Everything!
No, Oren. You did this for me.
Father, they lie to me! They lie!
Hush, child. No more doubts. No more fears. No more Oren. Become murder.
You should have trained harder, Master.
뭐야? 뭐야 왜 이렇게 돼?
Master, you are the chosen one. He is near. He...
But you live, and her blood is returned to me. You are my chosen. I have a gift for you, child. You will use it to lacerate this world.
A gift from your god, your father, an offering of his affection for you, or confirmation that he owns you.
The Slayer for...
It seems impossible to stand against your father, that you have fought this long against your nature. There might just be a way.
Domination, slaughter, mountains of corpses. You standing atop them. You must destroy this world. It is what you were made for.
For a moment, the brine pool of your brain clears. To die, to rest, to save the world from yourself. To accept, to become his prophet. In any disobedience, subject to his lash.
Chosen, my slayer, violence incarnate. You will become. Go, child of Baal. Claim the crown of Causus. Control the absolute. And command a horde fit to butcher this world in my name.
Then you've made your choice. Live with it if you can. I will not.
Do not look, Boo. It is no longer our friend who stands there.
The stone trembles with evils, warm as father's hate.
Careful what you do with that thing.
Unease fills the Baal temple's stagnant air.
Congratulations. Your father, Orin's, find him.
Welcome, Rest.
Drop that stone! You will want your hands free for what comes next.
Boo knows many gods. You don't look like any of them.
You have won Baal's bloody blessing. Now you think you will step out into the world and carve your name upon it. Minsk and I, we know better. We stood here a century ago and watched this same ceremony unfold. We stand here again to show you how it ends. With your bones rotting beneath your father's hall. Your name remembered by none.
We have slain kings and gods, and one time a giant, but never before a friend.
What about you? Huh? Will you protect the world from what he has become?
I tried to rescue from Baal's grip once already. Seems I failed. But I won't give up on you. Not just yet. I'm my own worst enemy in that regard.
Goodbye, Baalspawn. Harpers, to arms! Let's defend this city as we always have.
Boo and Minsk promised to make it swift. Evil.
Obedi.
What's the plan? Moving.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's finish this.
Picks a fight.
You accepted Baal after everything we've been through. I can only hope this is part of some clever scheme I'm not privy to. Otherwise, you might as well have stayed with the Absolute. You and I have markedly different ideas of what amounts to a gift. Of course.
Lies before me.
I had hoped you would shun Baal's overtures, but those hopes are dashed. To be a vessel for murder itself, I can think of few things less natural. Most unnatural, most foul, nature bows to none.
By the gone, it's the when the Absolute falls. I wager our alliance. By the gone, it's the when the Absolute falls. Hell, but don't bother answering.
Look, yet. A fitting name. I shouldn't need to say it, but be careful.
I need you to finish what we started.
It's no small thing to be able... You know this for yourself, of course. Honestly, I didn't know you had it. It's certainly one of the more unsightly. Beggars can't be choosers. Such a powerful form should serve us well in the chaos to come.
It seems that the choice is made. You'll never stop killing. Huh. I lived through the downfall of Sarevok. I'll believe in the rise of Baal when I see it.
Well done, well done. You shall be a graven god, my demiurge. All you must do now is heed your in the carnage to come. It won't be long. Your command is my wish. Your demand. Inquisit. My my lord. You do not have a charm placed Orin Dag. But don't fret. I still think you're very... you didn't kick him, or... I still have nightmares about it to this day. But I'm sure you only did so to... Orin was born and raised in the temple, but you spent many years on your own before you found your way back home. Hence, you have such diverse talents. But you were awful from the very first day you set foot amongst the Icord altars. Baal gave out all of his seed long ago, in the time of Saravok. You were not conceived. Baal sculpted you from a drop of his own gore. No Baal spawn has ever borne the urge, the holy guarantee of murder. It was woven into your blood alone. Orin was not special. She was but a grandchild of an aged Baal spawn, a mere weed of Baal's loins. Inquisit. My favorite subject of You were merely reborn. The first to be tadpoled. The first, above all. You and the urge are wedded now. One, of course, Master. We will always need to sire more Baal spawn. Hopefully, the near slaughter of your partner taught them the wisdom of obeying your every command. Inquisit me. Oh, no. As long as there have been Baal spawn, now, as you was the last true recipient of your father's blessing, I was sent to guide. I hope we will stay together. Me? Orin had her own. Pork. The only way for a butler to die is if we are not of use to our master. But you have always needed abundant assistance. Inquisit me.
For a moment, the brine pool of your brain clears. To die, to rest, to save the world from yourself.
Push my luck again.
For a moment, the brine pool of your brain cleared.
You are my spawn. Your veins course with my unholy blood. Your life is mine. Accept your inheritance, or I will reclaim it. You were made to conquer, to devour. You reject my blood, and so I will reclaim it. I will make another who is worthy.
For the first time in over a century, silence falls over the Baal temple. No chants, no screams, no prayers. In the end, your own death brought you more joy than any you wrought on this land. You are slipping into peaceful oblivion. But your journey is not over.
Thou hast defied Baal, thy liege and father, and in doing so hast earned a place among champions and heroes. But alas, thy courage was in opposition to the divine cosmology that bound thee to the Lord of Murder. Thou art now faithless, godless, and doomed to wander the fugue plane for eternity. I will not permit that, though all the powers of life and death dictate that it should be so. I, too, still hold some power, and I invest a portion of it in thee, who hath challenged the gods and now liveth to tell of it. Thy fight is not over, and it is thy fight. For one who can look upon Baal and oppose him can survive any crisis. So rise, challenger of gods, and prepare for battle once more. Death will not claim thee whilst I endure. A scribe, a seneschal, a keeper of records, and now thine advocate, both here and in the city of the dead. The sole way to atone for thine actions is to do better in a new dawn. That dawn has come. Baal tried to extinguish thee, but his wrath is imprecise. He only succeeded in killing the part of thee he knew. The urge that drove thee to terrible acts, the spark of brutality that made thee his. But there is a new part of you that hath grown during thy travels. That part Baal could not extinguish, and so, instead of destroying thee, he hath made thee anew.
I'd be worm food if it wasn't for you. Thank you.
heart of a savior hath overshadowed the mind of a murderer. Thou hast vanquished thine urge. If thou couldst recall in full every barbarity thou hast committed, every tragedy thou hast authored, wouldst thou truly want to? All their names are written. One day, if thou truly wishest, I will show thee, and we shall remember them together. Today thou art born anew.
A genuine pleasure to meet you again, my friend.
Minsk had his doubts about you, little slayer, but Boo had none.
You're the author of your own tale now. Well done.
Greet the bloodless dawn, child of none.
There is so little of you left. There is nothing left to do but write yourself anew.
Did you die? Am I dead? I don't like it here. I'm going home.
It was no easy thing, overcoming those urges that gripped you. I'm not sure I would have managed in your shoes. Well done. Good. I knew you had what it took to quieten your demons. I'd hate to have lost the real you.
Another ball spawn buried by our hand. Ball should learn better than to send his offspring against us. They might as well be babes, dropped bare bottom into the Rashomon winter.
Congratulations are in order. I fancied myself the sage advisor, sworn to guide you through what it means to be a child of Baal. And while I mulled on that solemn responsibility, you went and took care of it on your own. Well done. Truly.
Well done indeed. Though now you will never see a god of death cower before a miniature giant space hamster. Every choice has a cost, I suppose.
The path of a Baalspawn is not an easy one. Nor does it ever truly end. But you found your footing where so many before you have fallen. Wherever you lead from now, we will follow. I wonder if Gortash knows just who it is he is dealing with. Lead then. Nature's servant awaits. Ask it.
Yes, my friend.
You are born and Orin's Netherstone is in our grasp. And find him.
Did it think it could husk, maggot? Grandfather loved me. He
Baal demands a pure blood sport. Imperative.
husk. Grandfather loved me. He worshipped me. These petty smearings will not save you.
father.
Your life is mine. Accept your inheritance. I will.
So rise. There is no true rest for those like thee, faithless. But when victory is won, I swear I shall find thee a home. I can only give what thou hast earned. Baal tried the earth, but that
I'd be
the heart thou hast vanquished thine. I know all. But to state truths is to interfere, for the minds of mortals are easily swayed. My place, for the most part, is to observe. This intervention, the reclamation of thy soul, is beyond mine ordinary remit. But thou art extraordinary, and so are these times. Today thou art born anew.
A genuine pleasure.
Greet the bloodless dawn. Do not thank me. Trust in thy courage, and the conviction of thy companions. As it was, so it is again. A hero has risen from a legacy of death.
Master, you are the chosen one. He is near. He comes for you.
Did it think?
The thing that your mother.
Ask. My grandfather loves me. Them.
Baal demands pure blood sport. But if anyone interferes,
Can't slow down.